Ah, hey, Shkurk, how you doing? Thanks for the 30 bits. And the 35 months as well. Thank you, thank you. The double roll. Very intimidating. Hope you're doing well. Right. The great respecking.
Moving in.
Right. Is everyone hungover? Are we good? Doesn't seem to be any... Oh, everyone's good. Hey Wookie, how you doing? Hello, hello. How's the doggo? Let's pet the dog.
Dog pants through a ball held firmly in his mouth.
He's got a ball. More dog interactions. This game has been lacking. Dragon Age Origins had the best dog interactions. This game has like none. Wrestle the ball from him. Sleight of hand. Oh no, the dog's too good! I have 4, I'm inspiration rolling. I'm rolling again. I'm spending an inspiration point on the dog. Hell yeah! One moment. I was just hearing a phone go off, but like I don't own a phone. Wiz in the background, straight pondering. He's pondering the ball. The 2-year-old is really started talking. He can't say apple, but he does say apple. Hell yeah.
He relinquishes the ball. It is well chewed and slick with drool.
No, I wanted to play fetch. Why can't I play fetch? Whatever. Catch his ball. Throw. Hey. Yeah. You got an achievement for that.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead? As thou didst.
Not taking 2. Sign and bonus on the same slot? No. Well, the plan was always 16 decks and then as much strength as I can get to 18. I'm pretty sure that applies after this screen, Skirk. The goal is 18. I was hoping 14 in either cons or charisma, but apparently I can only muster 12 in each. Okay, yeah, so that's worked out at 18 strength, 16 dex. That was the goal. Just dainty to have the hold the Warhammer? Yeah, it's not quite imposing, is it? I'm just gonna reread through these just so Hey Kitty, how you doing? Hiya. Yeah, I know Savage Attack was my previous, I'm just rereading, see if it's worth going for any of the others.
Need a word.
Ah, another. I shall be here in my camp. For when as thou desire.
Doing a lot of throwing with this barbarian? No, we're not. This is why I haven't gone Tavern Brawler. My throwing character is Lae'zel. I don't like how that takes 2 ability points to do. Main thing we've been throwing was people. Yeah, I'm kind of tempted by animal handling here because she has the talk to animals thing. And she doesn't have the Ethel boost. Maybe going on a bit more charisma. She doesn't cast spells or trade though. If you don't have to be with animals, fair enough then, if it's made irrelevant. So I was Tiger Heart before. Eagle Heart is tempting. There's a lot of dash stuff that I have. Maybe I should look. I haven't used Tiger's Bloodlust yet. Yeah. My only thing is, Hamzy, is I don't have enough game knowledge to put all the equipment together to really properly utilize bleed synergies, I don't think, currently. But I have seen a lot of items that are around dashing. So Eagle Heart is tempting, but we'll stick with Tiger. Yeah, but Bear Heart for extra defense. Make her the tanky one. I think I'll put her as Savage Attacker as well. Savage Attacker just looks so good. Yeah, I can change that every level up, so...
Another. Thy name, I shall be here in thy camp. As thou desires.
Okay, so... do any of these work with throwing? Dueling. My throwing weapon is two-handed. No, it's not. Spear is one-handed. It's wielding with both hands. Only one-handed if you have a shield equipped. Okay, so equip a shield. Okay, what's the damage bonus for two-handing spear then? Is it that... not that +5, is it? That doesn't seem right. Just says deal more damage. It's 1d8. Oh, okay. 1d6 two-handed. So, yeah, really, dueling's better because 1d8 has a potential of a +2, but I can still roll a 1. Whereas with dueling, I'm guaranteed at least 3. I roll 3 and then a +2 on top. So really, with dueling, it's better to one-hand than two-hand. Yeah, okie dokie. So put a shield on Lae'zel then and go dueling. Hell yeah.
Fate, dost thou require a new... As...
Why am I not able... oh. There we go. That actually makes her tankier as well. Don't forget to have more. Yeah, we'll get there. I don't really use any of these. Yeah, shield's good, yeah. That'll be the one that I use. So level 4 fighter, I can get another. Oh no, that's just the feat, isn't it? Yes, having rolls doing that. Okie dokie. Place protection with Y. Considering I'm dumping wisdom, won't that be useful for when I come across those? Takes an action to cast it. I'm aware of that, but you lose a lot more of an action if you How often can I replace spells? Ah, I can get it back. Oh yeah. Another full? Ah, shit. Level up simulator, I am mastery specking. Much better.
No one back home will ever believe this. Let's move.
Indolence breeds madness.
She already wrecks. She kind of already does that. What fighting style did I give her? Dueling, so she gets a damage bonus when one-handing. A weapon that could be two-handing. So it means that whilst I go down from a 1d8 to a 1d6, I get +2, so it works out better because it basically puts me between 3 to 8 instead of 1 to 8. So yeah, Lae'zel's gonna be fucking lethal.
I'd love to, thanks.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Don't waste a step.
I could do Will as well, but I don't think he's gonna be in the party for much longer anyway.
Did Zariel know you'd be unable to touch anyone when she crammed that awful thing into your chest?
No traps, please.
Thing is, I can touch devils and the like back in Avernus. I never did, because I'm not a masochist. But I could have.
Gods, I'm glad you got out of there.
With my new best friend on my tail the whole time. Who knew?
I was told there might have been a light hammer in here, but not sure if I've already picked it up and gotten rid, or if it's a different building. In the Telltale Walking Dead game, gardening hook, a sickle, or a miniature cattle prod. Oh, the gardening hook. I think that's got to be the gardening hook, right?
Very well.
It could be this building.
Looks like a saloon.
Crowned Journal of a Blacksmith's Apprentice. It mentions blueprints to create metal weapons. They must be nearby. Oh, good grief. That's all you're gonna give me. It must be nearby. Oh, good grief. It doesn't give me any information. Problem is because I've already been through here and looted. I'm sure if I picked up some blueprints, it would have
I'll take that.
popped up. Ah, there's the light hammer. I swear I picked up a shirt. Must have sent it down, it's there. Purple pants. Do we like the purple pants? I think they're a bit too vibrant. I know I've already been through here, so... Melting furnace. I put something in there. what? Because I came through here a while ago. Wait, why do I have enhanced leaps when I have with Yankee Psionics jump? Is there a difference? It's only once per long rest. Right. Whereas enhanced leap
Objective
is...
noted.
Whenever the fuck I want. Alright, no, unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to be able to figure this one out, because it's too long ago, and I might have... already just completely lost it.
Never wanted the easy path.
Going hints? Yeah, go for it.
Open up.
Hey, sorry, thank you for the 32 months, much appreciated. I hope you're doing well. 2 gold. Outside where you killed the sleeping bugbear. Have I encountered a bugbear outside of the sleeping one? I remembered I mentioned I played a watered down variant. And bugbears were my bane. Ah.
Don't mind if I do.
Looks like I already grabbed them. Interesting how, I wouldn't have popped up the quest. And take some bark from the Saussure tree we found down there. Okay. Big tree. Now. Pretty sure I left a horror or two alive. Yes, I did.
Put him up.
On the victor's path.
I didn't bind. Fuck.
This is my time.
Hi.
Have to keep going. I've got the plans and the suit. The forge at the blacksmith's house should do.
I kind of want to do a, like, an anti-mage run where I just do the entire run with one of these blooms in my pocket. That just seems funny. A great sword, a sickle, or a dagger? Alright, I'm gonna be honest, this is a very big tree. Why can't I just grab 3 pieces of bark? Why does the RPG need to RPG?
I'll give it a shot.
There's reasons, because it's an RPG. That's why. A great sword, a sickle, or a dagger. I mean, I've got a feeling I'm not going to use any. What do I?
The bark is in place. Now for a great sword, dagger, or sickle.
Confused. Ah, right, okay. Oh, so I need a great sword. Shit. Anyone have a great sword?
Let's march.
I have a dagger. I want a great sword though. I have a sword of justice. Yeah, believe it or not, I don't have one. Well, I've already been through, looted, and sold, so... I mean, I can come back as soon as I find one. Or, idea, I'm gonna buy one from a vendor that I've given 20 to. I mean, what's the unique effect? I'm guessing it applies the same unique effect to all of them, and it's just what weapon I want. Guessing the sickle is one-handed. Silence.
Seems simple enough.
Chance to silence on hit. Can I put the sickle in an offhand? Daggers can be used in offhand. True, true.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's on a tooltip for silence.
The roaring furnace awaits an offering. A candy-sweet scent wafts forth. The Susa bark infuses the weapon from within the flames. The flames sputter away. The dagger is yours for the taking.
Time to get this thing fired up.
Action, not reaction. What's cooking? Eager for battle.
The pride of the gate.
Well, well, well.
Is that blood?
Theoretically give it to Lae'zel, I think. Misunderstanding how that works. Is there a chance to, or just does it? I guess they have to do a roll. Dual defeat. Right. Okay. That's fine. I'll just keep it with me and then I'll just yeet it at something. Are you dual wield his only weapons with the light tag?
Indolence breeds madness. Proceeding.
Alright, so Near is the only thing I've got left that I've found.
Another step forward.
How does the ogre horn work? Can you reuse it as long as they live?
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Near's fucking dead. Not too long? I didn't know it was timed.
Bet I can crack that open. Curious mask. What's it doing here?
I suppose Near's dead by now. I just need his head.
Yeah, I was probably just on the brink of it then, because last night I came here, attempted it, didn't work out, so I walked away, did what I just did now, and yeah, so I must have just been at the end of the timer. Oh well.
The decaying corpse lies before you.
Oh, that's a strength roll. Looking forward. Yeah. I mean, he's been stuck here for so long, I didn't realise it was timed. I've done so much shit since first coming here. I feel like using a sword or an axe would have been easier than, like, a knife. Head. A sword of screams. An extra d4 is psychic damage then. That's very good. How do I get rid of, like, the inspect screen without...
Object catches your eye.
Escape? That just brings me out of everything, though. I was wondering if there's a way just to get rid of...
The light's been snuffed out. Only ash at the bottom.
I was wondering if there was another way.
You see no burner or wick. It was not fuel that lit this lamp, but magic. To all appearances, the dust seems quite ordinary.
With Misty Step as well. What's mine? Click heals. What's click heals do? Bonus action. That's very good. Misty Step on a short rest bonus action though? That's very good. I suppose I can wear these until I use it up, and then I can put on the Boots of Speed when I need them. Let me give him the Karlach. Yeah. What's Karlach wearing? Acrobatics and jump distance? That's very good.
Blackets will be done.
Still alive, so that's progress.
So if I'm understanding this right, once I've rested, I can just activate this and I'm going to have 10 temporary hit points until they run out. Correct? Yeah, cool. And if they run out before I short rest again, I can get them back. Ooh. That seems very good. Let's work towards that.
What's the story?
All right. What now? I've got a long road ahead. One day I'll catch a break.
Oh
I'm coming
no.
along, just not fast enough. Any word on my people?
Leave.
I'm almost sorry to hear it. I hope to have the pleasure myself. There's plenty more guarding my people, but I'd say you've made a fine
Oh look, the
start.
consequences of my actions.
Peacebringer, be at home.
Head.
The Drow sought to shatter our circle. Now his flesh may feed its growth. In dealing death, you have brought this circle life, and thus we name you Life Chanter.
Technically, it wasn't the consequences of my actions, it was the consequences of,
So shall your
not
song.
acting.
Wherever you go, only listen, and you may hear it.
Not acting is also an action. Very true. Grant an ally a +2 bonus to persuasion checks. I mean...
Don't burn yourself.
A hero at heart.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Right. I'm too sure about that one, but otherwise, I think... Ah, rest at camp, long rest, talk to him more. We are good to proceed. I was going to use me within a dialogue. Yeah, that's where I gathered it would. You're gonna forge another item in your own forge? Oh, do I have to do that now? I can't go back. Not forever. Alright, let's go now then. Do I have to fight another thing again? On every forge? Nah? Ah, cool.
Hey, good looking.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Yeah, I think another armor set. Oh. Duh. Need that bit. that's ore into the thing.
chance?
The pride of the gate.
Flaggets will be done.
Yeah, I'm on it, Shirk.
Moving ahead. More for me? Don't be shy.
Assume nothing.
She loses a tiny amount of armor, but gaining +1 to initiative, gaining +1 to dex saving throws and checks. Yeah, I think that's worth it. She's ranged anyway, so. One AC difference. Shadowheart! Shadowheart, what happened? What happened to you? Where did you go? He's wearing the Harry Potter's cloak.
What path lies before me?
Sometimes companions forget they have clothes or bodies. It seems quite important.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Hi.
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
Just who in the nine hells are you? Oh, aren't you a luscious thing?
Well, you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank.
Whoa.
We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Ah, well.
Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
Listen, fellas, I'm just trying to get this tadpole out of my brain. The dramas of you guys, you've brought this to my camp. So, like, figure it out.
Don't you worry. That ship has long sailed the Styx. But a defiant pup must still pay his price. To wit.
I thought you were going to say, look, fellas, I'm just trying to get laid.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells.
Whoa, 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 he's got some of my good kit.
And their torment.
Oh, shit. They look kind of good on you.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet.
There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade. Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
If you play Karlak Origin, you can give some tips on horn care. That's really cute.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that. You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
Gods damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mizora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
You warned me about Raphael, but you packed it to Mizora. What a fraud! I'm not even going to attempt to understand your situation. Yeah, I'm going to need some explaining, bud.
I'll say what I can, but it won't be enough. It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts.
So what you're saying is if I respect you...
I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
No understand, only raw.
I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mizora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
Interesting.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep, just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all.
No. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
You won't find a more learned opinion on this matter, I assure you.
No. No. Nope. You are not gouging my eye out.
You only have a matter of days to live. Don't dally, my friend.
I am kind of curious to see what happens if I let him though.
Quite the cozy setup you have.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly with the needle.
You have the faintest idea what you're doing.
Don't fidget. The needle must slip behind your eye, not through it.
The needle finds the gap between
Oh.
eyeball and socket. Volo frowns and begins to push.
Ah, what the?
Shoots
No!
through your body as the needle snags on your optic nerve.
I think
Bro, you...
I have it.
The needle seesaws back and forth, plucking the nerve like a harp string.
Oh, bother. There's some obstacle in the way. I shall need a more robust implement.
Bruh.
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye. Then, reaching into his bag, he produces an ice pick. Volo slowly brings the ice pick closer to your eye.
Now, don't move.
Cold metal presses against the skin beneath your brow. And then, tap, tap, stab.
Do you feel that? Ha! I think we have the blighter on the run. I agree. It's a feisty critter. Just a little further.
Volo tears the pick from your brain with a violent jerk. Your eye plops down into the mud.
Drat!
He pauses, looks down at your eye, and recoils slightly as it sinks into the mud.
Fellas, I've killed the boss.
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage.
You knocked my bloody eye out.
Please, try not to overexert yourself. You're in a rather fragile state at present. I can't help but feel partly responsible.
Partly.
Perhaps there is something more I can do.
Partly.
Take this. A far superior relic to that old jelly you were chained to. Try it on for size. And, it was very nice to have met you. I'm sure you'll sort out your little brain problem one way or another. Far away from here, if you've a heart. Terribly sorry, my friend. Ta.
Hell yeah. My team may disapprove, but I can see invisible people.
Welcome to the League of the Lone Eye, my friend. Not to minimize the pain of Volo's poking and prodding, but I promise, you'll be used to the prosthesis in no time.
You see, he gets it.
Besides, I find it gives one an air of mystique. No one's more intriguing than a woman with one eye. My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. After my exile, I was hunting near the Cloakwood.
Yeah, I can definitely see why I
child
elevated.
crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins.
I do like the way it
mother's
glistens.
corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle,
I'm pretty sure that's glistening
but I
more than
remember
normal.
drying the boy's tears after. No, but he named me friend, and that meant the world. But what of the others? The children never saved, the cries never heard. In the boy's tears, I finally saw the suffering wrought by the villains of the wild. The frontiers demanded a blade, and so I heeded. It was an even bloodier day, and a stronger foe. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
You used to like to see his eye, but you don't take it anymore? Why not?
I think that unknowable powers come with unknowable consequences. I can't say I'm not curious, but once you've taken a lithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you.
You can get scrolls that last until long last. Ah, fair enough. Removes all if you camp as a vendor, and if you're solo, it locks you out of something that's better. Ah, okay. Yeah, losing a vendor isn't great. I'm running out of those.
All right. What else is on your mind?
Is this counting as a long rest? Seems like it is.
action, not reaction.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. Without delay.
Where am I needed?
Can't slow down.
Hell yeah. Level 6. Can now rage more times. Oh, hell yeah. While frenzied, you can't be charmed or frightened, and calm emotions no longer ends your rage. Spell. Alright, not the most interesting level up. You've gained some stuff, though. Your carrying capacity is doubled, and you have advantage on strength checks. The aspect of the chimpanzee, you gain resistance to falling damage, and throwing camp supplies blinds targets. Oh, so like just random shit then. I can throw apples at people and blind a target. Okay. Movement speed in water, on slippery surfaces. Oh, that'd be quite cool. So I could throw, like, grease everywhere and be absolutely fine. Well, mostly. See in the dark, advantage on perception. You can use aspect of the elk. I'm guessing that stacks with Longstrider, that's quite cool. Or rotten food, does it have to be rotten? Or does rotten food do another debuff as well? If you're poisoned, frightened, or charmed at the start of your turn, you have a 50% chance to begin raging without expending a rage charm. Dashing grants you temporary hit points equal to twice your barbarian level. How long does the temporary hit points lie for? You add an additional strength modifier against bleeding and poison targets. You get proficiency in survival. That seems really good. Also maim it for a turn. I keep seeing more and more to do with dashing, and I'm just like, I want to try it. I think I'll go tiger. Dark Ones unlock. Call your patron to change your fate. Gain a spell. I'm just walking to kill everything? What do you mean by that? Explain. Ah, reverb.
Oops. The pride of the gate.
What? Is it worth taking out Clyde of Daggers and putting in Fireball? Well, what can Cloud of Daggers do? Suppose it persists, but like, so does hunger. Command's good. Blocking holding areas of battle. Yeah. But when would I use it instead of Hunger of Hadar? Throw people into it? Can I throw people into Hunger of Hadar? Like, because of the way... So, if I'm understanding right, the way Warlock spell slots work is they all use the same spell slots. So it's not like 1, 2, and 3, you just have... essentially 3. Level 3, yeah. So, Cloud of Daggers being level 2, Hunger of Hadar being level 3... I get, okay, they use different slots, but not on Warlock. They use the same slots on Warlock. So, in a situation where I'd cast Cloud of Daggers, why not cast Hunger of Hadar? Like, what does Cloud of Daggers do that Hunger doesn't? Whereas Fireball is very much max damage right here, right now. Them die. Alright, what fun stuff do you have? New feat at level 6. Whoa! Replace spell, but don't add new spells. That's fine. Okay, right. I'm gonna guess Savage Attacker doesn't apply to thrown weapons. Well, I mean, I could get 20 strength. Oh my lord, that's tempting. Alert is probably the play here. Athlete is cool. I like that. And sometimes a few allies exactly elevated. Like the Cloud of Daggers, the Cloud of Blades, and Hunger is like an AoE that anybody enters takes damage and shit. But Hunger does debuffs as well. That's quite low damage, but persistent. Fireball is damage right here, right now, and everything in the vicinity. And everything in the vicinity of the vicinity. And everything, just everything. Not any additional bonuses. Wait, hang on. Wait a sec. Okay, yeah, so when I'm throwing, So when you say additional bonuses, you're essentially saying the additional dice that are getting rolled from Tavern Brawler and I believe a set of gloves or something that I have. Maybe a ring. But the core impact of the weapon, the dice that is the spear, that rolls twice and uses the higher result. Okay. Also, is this functionally just what advantage is? You roll 2 dice and you take the highest result. Okay. Well, in that case, it's kind of looking like Savage Attacker then. Or Alert. Oh god, Alert's just very good, isn't it? Again, that says with a melee weapon attack. I'm guessing that's not throwing. Does that work with throwing? Specifically the top part, because I'm one-handing it now. This is melee weapon attack, not other action. Not really. I'd go for alert before I take mobile. While you're wearing heavy armor. Does that... yeah, I think she has heavy armor proficiency, right? Being a fighter. So I'm tempted by Polar Master on my character. What's the casting stat for fighters? I'm gonna guess it's int for EK, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, alert. It's not interesting, but it is good. The thing is, I just look at this. I see the nice juicy 20, I go, oh. Because that's basically just feat can throw people. And if that was written as a feat can throw people, that would seem really good. Yeah, I think fighter might be my favorite class, just because you get the extra feat at 6. Is it an extra feat or just a feat earlier? That for my main character? Yeah, though the thing is with my main character, because I have Savage Attacker, I'm not really going Tavern Brawler throwing, and getting to 20 is just going to be more difficult on her. So really, if I just wanted to throw people around, it would be on Lae'zel. I just want to do it on my character because I think it's funny. You have access to elixirs of giant strength? Not great, Coco. Not great, because I've got a couple, But I believe you buy them from Ethel, and I killed her very early on. It's just an additional. Okay, Rogue gets one at 10. Right. I'll go with Alert, because Alert's just gonna be good, isn't it?
Maggots will be done.
Need to find a way forward.
Wait. These markings. Tirsu's script scratched in the ground. A creche must be nested in the temple below. We must go there at once. Githyanki writing. Every word a wheel. Every letter is spoke.
Kill her earlier, so brave. I mean, I don't know what I'm doing. This is my first playthrough.
Some so ancient, only the most erudite Gish can read them.
I wandered down a path, saw somebody who looked very untrustworthy, turned out to be right. She killed 2 guys. She kidnapped another person. I went to go and save them. I was gonna be the hero. So I stormed in, knocked down her door, stabbed her in the face. I wasn't thinking about stocking up 20, potions of elixirs to just use for the whole playthrough. I didn't know I could do that.
Very well. But promise me we will return. Lead on then.
Yeah. Don't rush. Don't rush. Let's. I just want to look around first. Oh yeah, it's all the way up fucking there. You can wait. So that seems to go to Moonrise Towers. That's a lot closer than the crash. Jesus Christ. That. Alright. Very pretty. Monastery isn't that far? I'm guessing you're referring to that. But it's not. I mean, a lot can happen in that distance. Ah, okay, look. There's like a cable-y thingy. Cable car, it's down there. Path along here.
Blessed be you, pilgrim. Take respite now in the dawn's loving gaze.
Yes? Who goes there?
Hello.
Very well.
Ah, a friendly face. Oh, you are a sweet, sweet blessing, my dear. You know, I've had nothing but trouble all day. I've been accosted, chased, insulted. Look over there. Do you see that wretched little hide?
Oh, whoa. You gonna say that in front of Lae'zel? She does a lot of damage. Just letting you know, like... She'll fuck you up.
Oh, it certainly looks that way. But inside, it is swarming with brutish, stupid, rude Githyanki.
Okay. Brutish and rude by your wretched standards. But stupid.
She's a vendor. She's gonna be dead if she keeps talking like this.
Would call it a creche, but it was built on what remained after the Githyanki slaughtered all of the monks. I'd call it a murderous training camp.
Acutely observed on both counts.
Honestly, I was doing them a favor offering to buy one of their eggs. And how am I repaid? Attacked and run off like some transient.
Right. Winter's Clutches. When the wearer deals cold damage, inflict 2 turns of it encrusted with frost upon the target. Ah, so if I deal damage 4 times, or, you know, potentially more if it's ticking down, and they'll become frozen. That's quite cool, doing a frozen loadout. You do cold. When down, automatically stabilize. Oh, that's cool. I like that a lot. I'm not really utilizing my dancing lights projectile-y thingy. You gain Cat's Grace. There's advantage in dexterity checks once it's half damage from falling. Increases my dexterity score by 2. Ooh. If I wanted to go back to clothing, that'd be good. I'd get up to 18 dexterity there. Eee. Again, momentum athletics plus 2. That's another good thing. That's some good loadout here for Will. If you deal damage with a weapon attack, the target receives... Okay. Your unarmed attacks deal additional fire damage. Okay, that just seems fun. I'm gonna guess that's monk stuff. It's generally for monks. Why for monks? I associate monks with unarmed, but if that's not how this game works. Plus 2 dex are good for everyone. What? No, I'm referring to the punchy gloves. Hoppy. Revitalizing Strike. Smash into a foe, ruining them and healing your own injuries. Oh, this is cool. That's a lot of damage as well in that hit. Eee. Although I think that might be because of a lot of... No, the plus 2 acids from my ring, and then... Yeah, that just hits hard. Teleport wherever you fire this arrow. That seems funny. Right, if I kill her, she'll drop the cloth, the punchy gloves, and the periactive ruined closure. I have that right? $1,900, 600-ish, 300-ish. Wow, straight to murder? I'm theorizing potential outcomes of the interaction. You can hit sort by value. Ah, no. Right. Also, I am playing a barbarian that just roars at people, Kroko, so... You know. I'm running through my gold. That hoppy looks really cool. I like that. Maiming strike, piercing strike. Hoppy's only 1d8. Where's it getting this +5 piercing from? Because, like, the damage is still good. Yeah, okay. And then, I mean, it is more like for, you know, piercing strike is good. And revitalizing strike just looks really good fun. Like, that move alone is just like, yeah. Also, the weapon damage displayed in the weapon actions is based on your currently equipped weapon, not the actual weapon it is for. Means it's a 1d10. Yeah, so Sorrow's a 1d10, Hoppy's a 1d8. Oh, right, here. So that one is using Sorrow. So, in actuality, this is a 1d8 +5 piercing, instead of a 1d10 +5 slashing. Yep, that's... Considering it works up here, I think that... I'm just going to assume that's just known bug. But okay, something to keep in mind, thank you. Still, 12 to 21, that's still good, especially when it's healing me as well. Not sure if they're gonna fix it, but I mean, probably not. Any case, I like the weapon. Anyway, you try buying one of their eggs?
The Society of Brilliance asked me to acquire one of their roe so they can incubate it and, once it hatches, raise the spawn in their tradition.
And you thought walking up
do enlighten me.
And offering
What is
to...
this tradition?
The Society believes a Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment can overcome its violent nature. I'm sure your friend would agree. A Githyanki is as likely to forsake its violent nature as a gnome is to fly.
Hey, I can cast fly on a gnome. Also, so you tried to buy one of their children to raise it as a part of an experiment, and you're surprised why they weren't so welcoming to that. Can I kill this person?
You've been sipping from the same goblet as the Society. Perhaps you'd be willing to help then, to prove your point. They may have chased me away, but surely the Gith would welcome a person with such sympathetic views to their creche. And once inside, you could simply purloin an egg.
Steal one of Gith's own. I will slit your throat for even suggesting.
Go right ahead, Lysel.
Talking to you.
Go right ahead.
You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg.
Produce the owlbear egg. Wait. Wait. Oh, you don't have to have it on you? No. I haven't ate the owlbear egg yet. Does that have any other use, or can I do that? Am I just free to do that now? Because I do want to kill her. But also, that's quite funny. Wait. Can I hatch the owlbear egg and get an owlbear pet for my camp? I want an owlbear pet. Yeah, I completely forgot I stole that. You can get one, but I killed it when I fought its mother. Damn.
Oh, you wonder... Hold on. It looks different to what I expected. Are you sure that's a Gith egg?
Take the egg! No, it's an owlbear's. I just like it. These dialogue options are great. Oh, it require. Oh, good lord. Easy. I'm not afraid. Shit. That's the first one that's required over 21.
A rapscallion I can have grudging respect for. A barefaced liar, on the other hand. Such conduct is distasteful. Don't come back without the right egg.
Well, I tried. The fuck you mean path is interrupted?
No time to waste.
1 health. I mean, I can use action surge, but it seems a bit of a waste.
Nocturne.
Looking ahead.
That's probably the best end. You know, for Prayman then did it justice? Yes. Good ways to go about these. Hey, I got the gloves, I got... Yeah, cool.
the ready. This view's almost worth the walk. Let's see.
North, Rosy Morn Monastery. West, Moonrise Towers.
Your owlbear and Scratch just chase each other through the camp? Okay, if I play through this game again, I am not accepting any outcome that doesn't result in
Approach the
that.
ferry in Lathander's grace. May his gaze shine upon you, pilgrim.
Alright, we can go down there. Walk to the monastery. Yeah, we'll walk. Might find something. Like an elegant chest that's just left here that I do not trust. That sound.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Ah.
I spotted a trap. Move with purpose.
There's a verb.
While I'm at it,
Sharp as ever.
Eager for battle. Repositioning.
I spotted a trap. Move with purpose.
Lots of apples and arrows around. Alright, this bird has a key. Can I wait.
Look where... I've got nothing left to take, so you might as well shove off.
Aww.
Steal? Eagles are bigger. They just take. Nest, prey, everything. That's how it works here.
Alternate or?
It's not bloody fair. I got there first. The eagles don't even need it. Not on top of the monastery, they don't. Oh, it's not even like the eagles need my nest. The drunk lizards they eat aren't hard to catch.
Why do you need a nest at the top of the monastery then?
While quite vague, drunk lizards could well point to kobolds, who tend to operate in packs.
You? Kill an eagle? But if you think you can, then please, please kill the eagles. They're the worst.
I don't like you.
Thank you. I'll keep an eye on the roof. Rude bastards, those eagles. Deserve a little comeuppance.
I'm taking the key though.
Still breathing, despite everything. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Lae'zel, are you sure of the greeting we'll find at this creche of yours?
Of course I'll be welcomed. And if you behave, you may keep your head too.
I can count on you to vouch for me, I hope.
You're more useful to me alive.
Let's have a look.
North, Rosy Morn Monastery.
Oh, that's the cable car.
Always room for more.
Oh, that's okie dokie. Aggressive. Seems like an alternate way in.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. An efficient path. Another strike to my fate.
Why'd I just do 28 damage to me? The bug, Angie.
Assume nothing.
I thought it wouldn't do it with this weapon. Uh-oh.
What is that awful mule? Grimace. The less magic, the better, or they'll be frenzied.
Ability to the rescue. Yeah. A lot of them. Annoyingly, I've left Lae'zel in the way. Like they can't walk past her.
My word.
Firewine barrel. Hey Higgy, how you doing?
Battle favors the fearless.
I should just send the entire thing up, right? I was hoping a bit more of a persistent fire, but... That's interrupted? Oh,
In
no,
my
it isn't.
best interest.
I got this. Ought to do it. Poor fucker.
Miss.
Well, so much for peace. Using magic around these things is more trouble than it's worth.
Ah, okay. I see.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Fuck yes. Come on, Karlak.
Show me who you are.
Adorable.
Still on my feet. Can't give up now. What's inside?
I should use Fireball and then it all doubled. I would think it would only be able to do that if they survived. But yeah. I was just thinking that.
A couple turns should do it.
Fireball with Grumptious with evasion. But, uh-oh. Nice. There's no point.
Breathe deep and move.
The double ones. 4 times in a row. I can't wait. Question. Oh, that's just easy. Why am I lockpicking shit? Camera? Camera. This isn't...
Defender of the people.
There we go.
What's in here?
He struggled a bit there.
These boots have seen everything.
Well... Poor news, Lae'zel.
Must be close.
Well, it seems they snuck in and killed the inhabitants. Make it inside. Oh, there's people talking down there. Give me a moment. Rusty, do you have any special things? No like poison or anything? You're enjoying this? You see, please know it hurts. Oh god. Somebody's in trouble down there. Ah, a giant eagle. An ancient giant eagle. I mean, it's rusty cook. Well, that's what I looked for, Kirk. in Dragon's Dogma, if you upgrade rusted weapons, they get, like, habilitations on them. And they're really, really good. Excuse me, eagles. I should have approached this as Karlach.
Herman, is that you?
Mother! The plucked one! It speaks to me! Help!
The plucked one! It speaks to me!
What a terrible idea! Get away!
I love its accent. I guess it gets me with animals or keep potions. Well, I've kind of got Karlach for it, and I get some funny interactions.
The eagle seems satisfied, but keeps a watchful eye on you.
So, can Karlach now speak with the Ancient One? The Mother.
Intruder! In my nest!
Why are they Scottish?
Safe! Xavier, get behind Mummy. You would accuse me of a crime in my own home! Outrageous!
Okay then. Alright. The Ancient One goes first, so let's kill her.
No time to waste.
Aren't all eagles Scottish? Well, I'm sure there's a country out there who would suggest that they're American.
Attention!
Right, well, I've got a feeling this blue jay has done us over.
Listen.
Glorious! Feathers bloody everywhere, mate! Feels good to be home in my nest.
It's not your nest, is it? Who said it's your nest? I killed the eagles. It's mine.
I'm sorry. I'm just a bird. I don't have things to give you. Although, when I escaped the eagles, I spotted something buried near that ferry dock. Might be worth a look.
I don't trust this blue jay. I don't think this was his nest at all.
What's hiding here?
Ceremonial warhammer. Doesn't do anything special. It's just big hammer. Can be used in one hand though. What's the Doom Hammer? 2d6. Yeah. Big hammer.
curse to put my hands on everything. Time to press ahead.
Oh, rip the Scottish birds.
Something good here, I hope.
Big chest over there.
Eager for battle.
No time to rest. On my way.
We can drop down in there. Featherfall. Right, helmet. Smite the Graceless. Creatures who miss their attack rolls against the wearer must make a dexterity saving throw or take damage. Ooh, that's quite good. Who isn't wearing a helmet? You have big helmet that stops crits. I have armor that stops crits. Karlach has a helmet that's armor that stops crits, so pretty good. Your helmet's pretty basic. You don't have a helmet. Okay, in that case,
Defender of the people.
Will gets the basic helmet,
No one stopped me yet.
and Karla gets the new helmet.
Making me sweat. Damn, it's good to be alive.
Let's get going.
Hey Sandor, what doing? You bang loads of overtime? Oh, thanks for the information.
Anything of use?
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki. They're hunting you. They want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
Let's see what this does.
That might be worth a look.
Should mind my step.
Stand your ground! Keep them busy!
Looks like a magic mouth spell.
We have to fire the lance.
That voice probably belongs to someone long gone.
Interesting. Seems like another way in. Okay, so if you come down there, the chest down there. The magic mouse spell is cast once and persists until explicitly dispelled. What it do?
Onward.
Oh, it goes even further down into a hidden passage. Oh my lord. There's so many ways in, and I want to explore them all. I'll enter this building 20 different ways. Up, up.
What's that?
Crumbling wall into Guardian of Faith. Okay.
What to do?
Where's the Doom Hammer?
A remarkably long-lasting one at that.
Ceremonial battle axe.
Something good here, I hope.
Sir? Piece of sentence or phrase indefinitely based on a trigger of my choosing. That seems really silly. High defense. Oh. This bug. I don't want to, like, destroy half of her health bar every time she throws. I think I've chosen something in my leveling up which is causing it specifically. I don't think is it just spears themselves, because it was not doing it for the longest time. And since I've just leveled up, it started doing it again. Anything that can trigger crust damage. It wasn't doing it for the longest time. It hasn't done it once since swapping to spear, actually. Not once. And now it's doing it commonly after changing to duelist.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I know this trait, but what I'm saying is, which I've just said several times, is it's not done it once. The entire time I've used that spear. It used to do it commonly with the previous weapon. Then I swapped to the spear, and it's not done it once. And then today I've made some changes to the character, and now it's doing it again. So what changed between the last 20 hours of gameplay and today, when I rejigged my character?
The Guardian of Fate spell. A remarkably long-lasting one at that. Anything of use? Best be on my way. Another fight. Let's go.
Ooh, cheeky. And it's gone.
What's inside?
There was a chance of me killing it there.
If not over, then through.
Another rusted weapon. Do rusted weapons have any particular benefit, or are they're just trash? Just trash, okay. I hoped. I feel like I'm going backwards through this, because there's the door. Yeah, there's the main entrance.
That might be worth a look.
We really needed to perception roll that barricade. Okay.
You've made a great mistake.
Nothing in the pool? Ah. Kobolds, but they're all fucking drunk. Howdy, fellas. Okay, the inventor's in the middle. Okay, so I'm guessing the ones with the vibrant red outlines, they're getting a turn, and the ones that are faded aren't getting a turn, so we'll focus on them. Why are you different? Sunlight sensitivity. Well, in sunlight, this creature has disadvantage on attacks. That's cool. They're nocturnal.
In my best interest.
That kobold reeks of spirits. Fire could be explosive.
How are you able to make that throw? I disagree. I heartily disagree on this throw. And why that's a 95%. Is unbalanced, broken piece of shit placement.
cutting to the chase.
I should have gone for him. But I didn't.
I will ascend.
Gotta throw a rock. Alright, you get a turn, and you get a turn.
No holding back.
How does this do? 4 to 13? Unlikely to kill him. Does he take full damage though? Yeah, but only one.
Gods, it's hot in here. You're not gonna like this, mate.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Oops, I meant to shoot him, not a barrel. Oh well.
Make way.
Who needs to die? You.
In my best interest.
These guys don't have evasion either on balance. Do you think it's because they're drunk or...
I'm heating up.
Just a difficulty thing? That's fair enough. Yeah, I would assume that higher difficulties they have more abilities, but I wondered if these guys were potentially different.
Open up. Taste.
What are you doing in there?
Time to press ahead.
He's drinking? Like, how do you even get in there and then put the lid back on so well? You can pick them up and bring them elsewhere. Oh, there's another one, look.
Can't slow down.
You're coming with me. We'll just want to cobble when they break. That sounds really funny. A bit of a dead end.
So the Githyanki aren't fond of the cultists. Could be a good thing.
So we saw the back side of this door. Yeah, we went through here, then we went through there. And the Githyanki went downstairs. I'm guessing this is locked. Do I have the key? No, I don't. I have a different key. I don't know what my key is for. Alright, let's try to find that secret entrance. Vale has taken key from Karlach using magic pockets. Oh, okay.
My life is infinitely better here.
Okay.
That will not serve them well in battle with Gake.
Right, we'll send Lae'zel in to do the talking.
Where did you... you are kin. State your purpose.
Oh, we can just straight up sell out the artifact. What does Gake mean? Gake. Mind players? Ah.
Report to the infirmary. Gustil Stornagos will see to you.
Cool. We're in.
There's Yank. No, it was some war story. I must return to my duty. Walk well.
It's a vendor.
That's right.
Only just entered, let me look around. Unless you mean one of those two, but they don't have the icon.
Guarding nothing.
Open the door. Okay.
We must speak. Yet again, the weapon eludes us. I've heard even Kithrak Voss is searching now.
Yeah.
Ugh. Blood, rust, scar. Is there no odious substance not smeared on this delivery? The filth of these people. Unbelievable. Impressive? Not the word I would use, but to each their own.
How much is a barrel worth? 1 gold. You want it? Okay, some very rare gloves. Gloves of dexterity, attack +1, set the wearer's dexterity score to 18. This enchantment has no effect on their dexterity. Their dexterity score is higher without it. Oh my lord, that's so good. Wait. Bye. Check the pipe. Skirk, you do this a lot. I've just opened the inventory. It's okay. I'll look at the pike. I cannot read everything at once. Witchbreaker. You gain advantage on attack rolls against concentrating enemies. Cool. Hush you. Slash a target and silence it. Good damage as well. Some heavy armor. When the rarer casts a spell that requires concentration, they gain 8 temporary hit points. Some really good stuff here. Doom Lobber. Where against +1 bonus to spell attack rolls, your range spell attacks are made. It is a melee spell when you're adjacent to hostiles be told off. Oh. Okay, question. How do I, in my current situation, in the broad scheme of this game, get a lot of money right now? Because there's a lot here that I want to buy. I like a lot of these things. Invisible weapon. This weapon is invisible while equipped. It loses this property for 2 rounds on a missed attack roll. What's the benefit of an invisible weapon? Can't be disarmed. Oh. Has advantage. And scores a crit on a 19. Oh, yeah, that's really good. Yeah. Still everything not nailed down? I'm trying. Only costs 190? Wait. Oh my god, it only costs 190. Wait. How does it compare to Sorrow? I don't have I lose Sorrowful Lash. But as a stabby gun, that's really fucking good. Stabby gun? Stabby thing. Incorrect till 494? Yeah. Wonder why that happened. We completed all of the Underdark? I mean, from what I found, yeah. Did the Forge, yeah. I mean, the tunnel that Nia was in, I didn't go in there, but it just looked like a dead end full of poison. Otherwise, all that was explored is explored. Yeah, under 500's alright. Trident, that's cool. That's a thrown weapon as well. Spear. Pike. A light hammer, so that can be thrown. Light crossbow. Lethian's Wrath. What do you do? Swing your weapon in a cyclone of steel that deals razor blade sharp damage to all enemies in range. 4 meters. Oh. You could keep this trader open for a while. Are you saying she's going to go very soon? Because I want, like, everything in her inventory. I think the incorrect item price is when I'm inspecting it. I think that's what it sells for if I were to sell it. So I'd sell it for 250, but I'd buy it for 650. Chill so as long as I'm chill the Gith? Oh, cool. I just won't attack the Gith then. Ooh, another hand crossbow. There's a 2 hand crossbows. That's 300 gold.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I want those. Knife of the Undermountain King. Reduce the number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking by 1. This effect can stack. When you roll a 2 or less, reroll the dice, taking the highest result. Wow. You have an advantage on attack rolls against lightly or heavily obscure targets when using this blade. That's really good. So fucking expensive. Reduce incoming damage by 1? Oh, okay, so that plus that. Oh, you could make a proper tank. Yeah, I kind of want to make a bulky soldier with a big shield and that flail. Also plus 1 AC. Oh, that as well, yeah. Okay, that looks fun. Not for this character, but for someone in big, heavy armor. Biggest shield I can find, plus that kind of seems fun. Right, now into special arrows, which I don't use enough of. Arrow of Humanoid Slaying. Deal double damage against humanoids. Okay. A Potion of Supreme Healing. They cost 115 each, good lord. But with my amulet, I can guarantee a full heal with that. Well, yeah, a 60. Came to a lot of craft into the camp chest. They're crafted a build around the pike, this unseen menace. Yeah, that's really good, is it?
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Get like a 50% discount.
Where am I needed?
Will has... I mean, I don't have persuasion expertise, but he has 17 charisma. So I should probably... Yeah, back out of this. Let's just see what I've put in. So I don't spend as long.
If you find anything worthwhile... Ugh, I'd heard this plane was disgusting, but I didn't think it would be like this.
Okay, minus 32% there, cool. Oh yeah, that's much better. So these hand crossbows, 120. Okay, so I've already, yeah, shaved off 100 gold off of the hand crossbows. Yeah, okay.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I like those gloves. Those gloves are really good. You find hand standard enchanted hand crossbows in more places later, so better to buy uniquely. I mean, it's only right now. It's only 300 gold just to enable the use case on a character. 200 gold, sorry, to enable the use case on a character, which I think is worth it just for the time being. 200 gold isn't that much. Currently, Will doesn't do much with his bonus action, so I just throw them on Will's just so he can do an extra 5 or 6, you know, potentially more damage on a turn. That to me seems worth it. Hex, I can't use Hex in every single encounter that I walk into. I can use Hex a lot, but... I can. It's limited resource, unless I'm like spamming through short rests.
Oh, enough waiting.
Lae'zel doesn't use hers. And capture for free? Is that... As long as you keep concentration. So can that go from one fight to the next? Definitely, okay. Can it be used in one fight to the next? 2 separate fights. So say I clear an enemy out, combat... Okay, thank you. I asked one question and you answer a different one. Just don't start concentrating? Okay. Explain in the gameplay terms. Is stopping concentrating just taking damage? I start a fight, I hex, I kill everything, recasting it for free, yada yada yada. Fight ends. Okay, all the enemies are dead. I go back into live timing, not turn-based. I then walk around and explore for 20 minutes, and I come across another enemy. I should still be concentrating at this point, correct? And I should be able to cast it for free at this point on the second encounter 20 minutes later, correct? Still the free recast? Okay, thank you. Hunter's Mark works the same. That's good to know, actually. Okay, so that goes to Karlach. I feel just like buying both of these right now. I mean, I don't necessarily need the Gloves of Dex at the minute, because I'd probably want to respec out of Dexterity on my character. So I'm thinking I just dump all Dexterity on Vale, put him elsewhere, and then put the Gloves of Dex on, because it just sets it to 18. I think I'm understanding that right. I can just lower Dex to 8 and then put the gloves on. Either way, those gloves are really good and I'm taking them. If you roll less than the damage you took divided by 2, you lose concentration. This is modified by your con score. If you have 14 con, you get to add +2 to the roll. If you're proficient in con saves, you get to add your proficiency modifier to the roll as well. Okay, cool. So he gets add +2 to his 14 gun. Okie dokie. Jump it, you'll... You always set them to 10 if respec because they're like an ability score. Ah, I see. Okay, so when it says set my dexterity to 8, would I still get my +2 from for armor class? So if I put it down to say, okay, cool. So if I put it to 8, I'll still get the -1 to the negative rolls. But if I take it to 10, I won't get those. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Still more efficient though because you gain more primary stacks if you get to 8 rather than 10. We'll have a look when we get there. I've spent all of my money. Okay, so Karlach gets the pointy stick. You get the fancy gloves. What's Karlach's gloves? Strength saving throws, but advantage while surrounded. You can intercept missiles from ranged weapon attacks, reducing their damage. Those haven't triggered yet. But then again... What are you wearing? Oh, throwing weapons. What am I wearing? I'll be wearing the Dex gloves.
Like its will be done.
Karlach, pointy stick. Yes, you are proficient in those, good. That hasn't triggered, but neither is that, but it might do more if they're on Karlach instead of Will. Am I using the pointy stick and Veil? I quite like Sorrow. I mean, both of these characters run around attacking people twice in a turn, so it's fine. I keep forgetting to use Sorrowful Lash. That's just me forgetting. I haven't used it properly. That's just me forgetting. Because I can fire my Titan String and then also use that in the same turn. I need to stop forgetting to do that.
Come on, let's go.
Right, this is still going to get full benefit because it's on a character who can attack twice a turn and it's a really good weapon, so she gets the new toy. Gave you Barbarian the headband up in, but because her base ability score was 8, the modifiers of rolls go -1. Since Will's guidance amulet, yes, I've already considered that. I was about to do it. Check amulets. That's only on healing, so I could put the guidance amulet on me. What's Karlach wearing amulet-wise? Aid. That's not concentration, so I could give that to Will.
Sharp as ever.
Although he already has temporary hit points. An aid stack. Oh, fantastic. Yeah. Will can wear that. Oh, that can be my guidance.
A hero at heart.
Yeah, I mean that's fine. Like I can maneuver that one around between it and guidance. I can maneuver that one around, like none of these amulets are married to any of these characters, so yeah, that's fine.
To live in more interesting times.
Right, now. I need to sell shit. Does this tarnished ring have any use? Or is it just a little bit of gold? No? Okay, goodbye. It's only worth 1 gold? My playthrough, most actual amulets, a Gale food. You only have to do that 3 times, but yeah. Most of these I gave to Shadowheart so she could kind of cast. So many of these I'm just not going to use. Just making sure I've read them. Notes and books and stuff without an orange border, are they safe to sell? Yeah, cool. Should read everything. I Like, just to make sure it's triggered. I'm pretty, like, I read most things as I pick them up, but in case I missed any. Just make sure it's all triggered. Oops. It's fine. It's on the floor now. A humanoid brain. I don't think I have a use for that. Some have interactions inside we generally can sell since there are multiple solutions to every side quest. Right, but if I have read them, I should know what's in it, so it's fine for the side quest, right? Oh, they're quite good. Once per turn, when you dash, you gain Wrath for 2 turns. Yeah, that's so much good dashing stuff. Yeah, I'll keep an internal tracker for that. Cool. Yeah, so long as I click the read button. And that one's got pages. Wait, no, not that one. That one. There we go. Stop trying to read, you're a barbarian. I mean, some of these weapons... I try and keep each weapon in case some of them are, like, actually good. But some of them could probably just kind of go. Like, Cyanide just seems straight up better than Ceremonial Mace, so I don't see when I'll use the Ceremonial Mace. Same for Faithbreaker to Ceremonial Warhammer. I mean, okay, that's worth 300, that's worth 65, but you know... I'm not using bard stuff, that can go. Right. think I've sold most of what I want to get rid of. Check out the weapon action on Faithbreaker. Weapon action. Oh yeah, I think I've read this. You're referring to this. Absolute power. Big damage. Can't sell orange backgrounds. Okay, question. What are these things that I got from Ethel? A Mother's Loathing, Broken Promises, Insanity's Kiss. What are those? I've kind of had them this whole time, and I don't know what they do. Shouldn't these be going into like a bag or something? Maybe not the rotten stuff, actually. But the non-rotten stuff... Lots of effects, some are good, some are bad. I see. So save and test. Got it. Right. That's a lot of extra stuff. I mean, I have 1,300 camp supplies. I could probably just start selling food at this point. Oh yeah, you've got that amulet. Definitely save first, aye.
Haven't had enough yet?
Well, I want some of my money back. Can I have some of my money back? Okay, that's 1,000 worth of value. Hell yeah. Oh, what are your shoes? Click heels. Camp supplies in this game are broke, you can mostly just ignore and you will have a clear 4,000. So from this point I can probably just safely sell any food that I come across then. Got it. Alright, what is it I wanted to buy from this place? Those boots seem pretty good. I'm not sure who I'd give them to though, because Will already has temporary HP. The short sword or the flail. I don't think I'll use the flail this run. None of my characters are set up to do this kind of thing.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
The 2-hand crossbows will give them to Lae'zel. Knife of the Undermounting King. Honor mode doubles it to 80 and it still doesn't even come close. Fair dues. Okay, so light and finesse means I can put it in... Okay, no. We dual-wielded with another... Okay, so that means I can go in and offhand. With another light weapon. Right, okay, so hang on. I can leave it here safely. Because if something just happens to go south and there is death, it's gonna drop in her inventory anyway. So I don't need to rush to a purchase decision here regarding that weapon, because it's not a weapon I'm planning on using right now. It works for spells, bows, and main hand attacks. Right. Okay. That kind of seems akin to like offhanding in Elden Ring or Borderlands, where it probably shouldn't be doing that. The Pimpahab knife, basically, it's a grog nozzle. It's a Azure Comet staff. It's a right. Okay, so I mean, I could just put it on Will. Yeah, I could just put it on Will, and then Will will just start fucking. Because he doesn't need a quarterstaff to cast spells, right? That's not how that works. He can just cast it with nothing equipped here.
Don't burn yourself.
Alright.
Alright, well... I'll consider whether or not I do that.
Watch your step.
Because that is, again, all of my money, again. When the road dashes will take similar action during combat. What is similar action to dash?
Assume nothing.
Bonus action dash. Bet. You see, more stuff to do with bonus action dashing. I see so much of it.
Can't give up now. One day I'll catch a break.
Waiting.
Blackets will be
Did I remove the shield from Lae'zel? I didn't. I'm testing.
positioning.
I raised the +2 bonus from dueling. I'm aware of this. Rogue is your favorite multiclass since only 2 levels gets a bonus action dash and bonus action hide. Yeah. How many levels in Rogue do you need to get the 2 bonus actions? Is it 4?
Stop this insufferable.
2? 2 to get the 2? Okay, Jesus. Yeah, that's really good. The bonus actions is 3? Okay.
I heard
that's really good.
I'll be. So even the ferocious Lae'zel has a soft side.
That's Thief. Ah.
When you have a chance to kill your
What is a
enemy,
warrior
you
without
take it.
something
I'd already disarmed her. This is only a taste of the mercy a gate would show you.
You seem very not nice.
Perhaps a tadpole has already addled your brain. Is that it?
My
brain is fine. Avril! Stop this.
So he's got a worm in his brain, and now he's being kicked. We've got worms in our brains. I've got a feeling they don't want to help. I don't think they want to help the brain worms. Oh, okay.
Shocky! Why do you keep hesitating? My instructions were clear.
Because they don't make sense. Killing each other like this. It's stupid. Or for you.
Silence!
Oh.
It seems your childish prattling is attracting an audience.
Aye.
You fight again. This time, daggers only. And to the death, as instructed. Who wants to challenge this sniveling Istark?
Watch what happens. Ooh, can I fight him and then use non-lethal attacks and just like knock him the fuck out? Yeah. Let's try it.
An interesting proposition.
Will and Karlach did not like that.
Let's see how Val fares against the skills of a lesser Kresh. Take a dagger, stranger. This exercise requires nothing more than a blade and a backbone. What are you waiting for? Begin!
I refuse. There has to be a better way.
Gillick. Kill him and put us all out of our misery.
Oh, I can just straight up do it in okay. Lae'zel might have to kill 2 here. Was that it? Oh, bloody hell.
You skillfully avoid hitting any major organs, but apparently it was enough. He's out cold.
Yet another staggering display of incompetence.
That was non-lethal?
We've wasted enough time already.
He didn't approve, apparently.
You are well on your way to being gate food. Do better!
Yeah, he didn't appreciate the non-lethal approach.
Strike hard! Slice flesh! No hesitation! Mercy is death.
Go quietly, kin. The Savage here does not like to be interrupted.
Would have smeared you across the floor by now. What is it? These insufferable interruptions are distracting from my lessons. For his sake, I hope it was a moment of temporary insanity. There are signs that the Gake presence here goes beyond their usual predation. They are converging on something. But that is for the Kithrak to worry about. My job is to forge the blade, not to decide how it is wielded.
Alright, so you're not the person to talk to. Talk to a child, they usually overhear stuff.
Did you see that? What a wimp!
Never mind.
What if they don't find the weapon? Do we even know it? Forgive me, just still. I wasn't complaining. I'm honored to help search.
Quanirel, look at her. She's clearly not with the Inquisition.
What gave that away? Oh god, needing to intimidate without 2 dice?
The Inquisition are here on Queen Vlakiv's orders. They're searching for a weapon that could finally destroy the Gake.
Quanirel, keep your mouth shut. You're going to get us in deep, Skva.
Who's in charge?
Shakara Wargaz.
Thank you.
He's down the corridor in the eastern wing, on the other side of the captain's quarters. It's like being watched over by Queen Vlakith herself.
I was I ain't need no 2 dice to intimidate. It's the West Ring. I want to have a look. Is that wall interesting, sir?
You stand before a truly resplendent portrait of Queen Vlakith. In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place.
Draw a new face on the portrait? Oh no. Ah, no.
As hard as you rack your brain, the symbol doesn't look like anything.
Bob
you've
Intimidation
seen
is the best dialogue options every time, don't at me. Yeah.
Was cleaning duty this awful at your creche?
No, deface it. This is the infirmary. I was told to go here. Is there somebody important I can talk to? Yes. Are you okay, bud?
I know the Gustle does necessary work, but does she have to enjoy it so much?
This creche is...
If you're looking for the young ones, they're with the Savash in combat drills.
No, I'm looking for somebody who can pull a worm out of my brain.
A parasite, brimming with magic. Take it.
Vertical incision from pineal eye to end of notochord. Intestinal coloration consistent with samples 231 to 259. If you require treatment, take a seat, kin. Or do you have a question?
Both? The question is, can you give me treatment? Is that thing's host still alive? That's addressed properly.
Cursed is the day that even we become Gake incubators. Tell me, how long have you been infected?
Well, it's kind of complicated. It's not normal.
Fascinating. So you're conscious of your infection, but showing no signs of cerebral impairment. Either your tadpole is special, or you are. We must find out which. Go to the Zaithisk. I will ensure you're cured. It will relieve you of the specimen lodged in your cerebral cortex. What else? It will be worth it, I assure you. Most of our kin never get to experience.
It'll be worth it in whose opinion?
The device is strange, made of taut flesh and pockmarked metal. It waits for something.
The Zaithisk. Vlaakith's purity distilled. My duty. My right.
Are you happy, Shirk? I'm finally failing rolls.
The device is part organic, part synthetic. But you can't tell how it was made, or how it works.
Stand aside. My time has come.
I don't... like sort of 30 bits. I don't trust this.
Praise Vlaakith. Let it be done. Sit, child. Let the Zaithisk end your suffering.
I don't like that. I don't like those words. It's too vague. It'll be worth it. End the suffering. I mean, this sounds like just killing. Sounds like the answer will just result in death.
You must focus on the parasite at all times. The Zaithisk will do the rest.
An unseen blade cleaves your mind in two. Impossible pain sears your bones and body in concert with Lae'zel's.
Yes, child. Speak the Talakit. Meditate on its verses.
You feel Lae'zel's mind rip and rupture. Is this purification? Is this the cure?
Oh, that's physically unwinnable. With my... No? Not 20 will do it? Ah, okay. Easy game. You hate me. Easy game.
Yes. I feel it. Splitting. Burning.
Surprised they didn't, like, tie her down.
What madness is this? The Zaithisk nearly destroyed me. I am Githyanki. I will not be Geich.
My life's work gone. And yet she lives. And so does her parasite.
Her voice cuts with a fanatical edge, an obsession bordering on mania. If there's a chance the parasite lives, she wants it.
Oh, hey Chrome, how you doing? Yeah, no. That seemed dodgy from the beginning.
The Zaithisk does not fail. The only variable in this experience was you and your parasite. And I will uncover how this happened. Wait here. I will gather my tools.
Yeah, those tools weaponry.
It can't be. It can't. This was my right.
Aww, Lae'zel, I'm sorry.
I followed protocol. I kept to my faith. Yet the Zaithisk might have killed me. The Gustil tampered with it. Traitor. And there may be more still. This must be why the Inquisitors come.
Okay, that is... You were so close, if only you held on longer. No, I'm sorry. You're the one who told her to get out. What a horrible thing to say. Didn't have to kill me? Well, I mean... I don't know, do I? It's my first playthrough. Don't spoil.
Vlaakith does not abandon Githyanki. The Zaithisk was tampered with. There is no other explanation. Now hurry. We must go to the Chirai and inform him of the Doctor's sedition.
Smoke rises like hot breath, but whatever semblance of life once powered the Zaithisk is gone.
Brainworms. Okay, that's quite ugly.
At the ready.
A parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
Oh, more. More. I can go all in.
What's hiding here?
Invest a creature with power that heals it when it attacks, but also makes it vulnerable to all damage. That seems really good. Because vulnerable is... yeah, so vulnerable to all damage is twice as much. If you choose to consume, yeah, I mean, I don't know what a downside to consuming is, but, you know. Also, I can't see these outer ones. They're still locked. I don't know how they get unlocked. Stage fright. Your targets have disadvantage on attack rolls. Okay. Once per turn, when you make an attack, the attack reduces the target's corresponding ability by 1. The reduced ability score cannot be decreased lower than 1. The ability that is reduced is the same one used to make the attack roll. Yeah, I just said that. The melee weapons is usually strength. Yeah, okay, cool. That seems really good. Beat the strength out of them? Basically, yeah. But I'm starting to consider now, do I want to plug these worms into another character? Oh, here we go. Yeah, I expected that one.
No time to waste.
Taking position.
Watch this. Cry about it.
Victory awaits.
This is interrupted, no. I just realized it's good 1v4.
Ready for another round?
Wonka there, so if they want to opportunity attack, they gotta run through that circle. Ooh. Keep that in mind. You're a healer. Your melee, your range, your melee. All these arrows. They're mainly like AoE, so if there's a group. I do, it's 9 meters. Okay, it didn't do anything. Imagine if that cast the spell on the caster. Okay, question. Why didn't an opportunity attack trigger there? Of one reaction. Ah, yes, of course, it goes into a reaction. Karlach's, though. I didn't use reaction on Karlach. I definitely used one on Vale, yeah, I get that. But I don't think I used one on Karlach. Hasn't... Oh, is it leaving melee range? Not exit... Oh, okay. Got it. So that's still in the circle? Right. Okay, thank you.
Battle favors the fearless.
He doesn't go for a while. Nice. Critical miss. Rude. The ranged person's on the right, so I'm going to put Will on the right as well, so it's harder for them to get a shot.
It's alibi.
She tried it on though. Me too. The archer goes next. I can hit her, but I can't kill her this round. Might be able to. Never mind. Low rolled. Better get rid of people. Well, the plan was to kill her, and then kill her, then Vale would get a turn. So, I'm kind of killing in order, so I was wanting to kill her, so then Vale could go, kill the next ones, and go like that. So I was hoping she'd die in that shot so I could get through the door. But she's kind of blocking the doorway. He's stunned. Like, they're no threat. They're stunned. They're fine. I don't really want to waste a big hit on somebody who's nearly dead. And stunned. But, yeah. The goal was to get to her so she didn't get a turn, but she'll get a turn now. So, yeah, I'll probably just kill them. Right, my turn.
Blood follows me everywhere.
On the victor's path.
So that's free upcast, right? No. Reapply. There we go. Not having a great time.
Smell blood.
Githyanki longsword. And a ring. Elemental infusion. When you deal acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder, using a spell or cantrip, that element infuses your weapon. Until the end of next turn, you deal an additional of that on your first weapon attack. I don't have a way of utilizing that right now.
Eager for battle.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Githyanki wearing this amulet has advantage on int saving throws. Aberration also have disadvantage on attack rolls against them. Ancient grudges. Touch your amulet to subsume a sliver of knowledge of the Gith. You gain advantage on attack rolls against aberrations. Polearm Master is bugged. It doesn't always trigger. Okay, I haven't taken Polearm Master on any of my characters, but that's good to know. Thank you. I haven't been told that one yet.
These boots have seen everything.
Githyanki crossbow. Why is the Gramishka inside of the box?
On my way. What's in here?
Torturing animals? Oh yeah, it was doing the thing against it, wasn't it? Hello?
Why is there blood here?
I wouldn't know.
Consider me intrigued.
Yeah, I hope you're not feeling sick anytime soon, because I really wouldn't go in there. It's like the kids are running wild, there's a Gramishka running around the place. Like, they've got it under control, don't go in hell, just know it's off limits for a bit. Just don't go in there, it's fine.
Let's move.
Maggots will be done.
Still breathing, despite everything. Light on my feet.
Okay, so whilst my inventory is well and truly full, let us have a look at the alchemy. So, for what it's worth, there's no reason not to just... like, is there many cross recipes? Like, Kaz and Creeper, I'm good to just break all of those down into salts completely, right? They have no other use. Same with these candles. I don't think so. Well, I can't make many. I've already done that quest, so that's fine. Just stole everything you needed? Yeah, fair enough. I mean, that kind of works as well, because you could then just sell all of the raw materials for alchemy and just get some extra money just by not dealing with the mechanic. So yeah, I honestly get you on that. They even sell, actually. Hang on. Yeah, they have value. But it's about triple, so yeah, that's fine. I don't like how it doesn't really say what it does. Unless I go to here. No. I still don't know what malice is. Oh, well. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't actually say. One single kit that uses the alchemy and it's super easy to do, generally to avoid it. Not enough fighting. Change menuing, not enough fighting. Yeah, I get you. Is the quest you're referring to... You say uses alchemy. There was a quest that I did with a tower. I had to get some alchemy components to give to somebody, but I didn't do the alchemy myself. A fungal bamboozler. You see, I'd love to see what that actually does, but it doesn't say. Alright, has that affected my weight? Not really.
Ugh, I'd heard this plane was disgusting, But
Defender of the people. Time for a chat.
Back for more?
Prevent your target from regaining hit points. That's quite good. Thanks, Hansi. I'm, to be honest, probably going to call it around about now. 10 o'clock. Thank you very much for watching. Yes, give me more money.
go on then. Be on your way.
No, don't long rest yet. Go to camp.
Breathe deep and move.
Okay, so I have the gloves of set my dex to 18.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? As
Yes, barbarian. Dex down to 10. Constitution up to 16. Charisma 14. Okay, that is so much cleaner. And then I put the fancy gloves on, and I have Dex 18. Hell yeah! Feat will be Savage Attacker. Ooh, question. Oh no, it's 18. Good. Nice, that's gained me a ton of extra health as that. Without the fancy armor, I have arm class 17 now. So if I actually get more armor if I go clothes now, but it involves putting the other gloves on, so that doesn't work. Cool. I have last AI, yeah. Well, yeah. Not worth it. This armor is just way too good. But because my dex is so high now, going armorless is better than it was, is my point. Becomes more viable, but yeah, this armor is just too good.
No one stopped me yet.
And I am tanky, 65 health.
I could go for a good meal.
16 constitution, hell yeah. Also, one thing more dex does is it improves this bow. Okay, I have a question. So take, not specifically Titan bow here, like bows in general, they are a subject of dexterity. So how does dexterity affect the damage that I'm dealing with a bow? Because obviously it's a dice roll. This bow is a 1d8. So is the +5 coming from my dexterity or something else? That's only +4. Ah, it's not enhanced. Yeah, it's not got an enchantment, so. That ring isn't. I have to use a spell to deal the acid. I don't think that the other ring will trigger that. I'd be really funny if that worked though.
Sharp as ever.
Come on, let's go.
Rare Sickness, Shocking Grasp, etc. Yeah, which I can do actually, because I have a ring that's not doing anything. I mean, I could probably just put that amulet on. And, no, I don't have a ring. I've got this one, which is quite good. Stealth, Sleight of Hand, but minus Charisma. I don't think that's very good general use. My Gloves of Power.
Don't be shy.
Does Karlak want those? Yeah, I think Karlak does want those.
Making me sweat.
I pick locks or bonk them. Well, I have since discovered I can bonk them, so I've started bonking them more. But I can just do a quick swap on the fly for picking locks and disarming stuff, which is what I've been doing. Yeah. Based on your dex proficiency? Yeah, I guess. I'm more kind of like asking as to how it affects it. I get it. Dexterity affects bow. Strength affects melee, but in what capacity? Because, okay. There it says 1d10 plus 5 slashing and plus 2 acids from a ring. Is my strength applying and creating that plus 5? Is that where the plus 5's coming from, my strength? +4, not sure where the 1's coming from. The 1 is coming from weapon enchantment, I believe. Because if I go over Doomhammer, it's +4. Yeah. Take the bow, bottom right gives you a complete rundown. Ah, yeah, I need to use that more. Okay, +4 strength modifier. Okay, so hang on. Okay, so let me get this right, because I don't know what the difference between attack roll and damage roll is. So Grimishka's armor class is 24. Is attack roll, does that mean I need to roll 24 in order to hit the thing, and then I do another roll to determine how much damage I'm doing? So I roll a d20, go through proficiencies all over. Okay, right, so I'm doing 2 separate rolls whenever I hit a target. Got it. And of course that's got advantage, so I'm doing it twice. +1, +3 from proficiency. I'm not sure what from, but they're there. 3 from favorable beginnings. Oh, that's really good then. And +4 from strength modifier, so that just about gave me enough. Roll Ron to hit, 1 for damage. Right, okay, got it. Thank you. And the damage roll was... I'm not sure what that's saying. Roll 7, crossed out, then 5? But obviously it's total 12, which is 7 plus 5 from the strength modifiers. Spells work the same? Yeah, I guess. What does this re-roll mean on my damage roll? Like, I would think there it's using the 7, because it's 7 plus 1 plus 4 is 12. But it's crossed out and said 5. Okay. Okay, yeah, what was confusing me is the 7 was crossed out. But okay, so I rolled the 5, and then I re-rolled and got a 7. You roll your... When making melee weapon attacks, you roll your damage twice and use the highest result. So yeah, that was Savage Attacker.
If not over, then through.
Okay, cool. Good spot. Understanding of the game going up. Love to see it. There is so much. so many effects. Yeah, there's so much going on with this game. Your first attack roll you make versus any target. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's really good, isn't it? Alrighty then. Gonna call it there. Now, I'll be live tomorrow, but is Wilds playable? The demo. If the Wilds demo is playable, I might stream that, but then again, demos don't have much content. Maybe not then. We'll see. It'll either be more Baldur's Gate or I'll be trying out Wilds. We'll see. Thank you very much for watching. I will have a wonderful evening. Stay safe, stay awesome, and I'll catch you tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye-bye.